Sound check, check one, check two. Sound check, check one, check two. All right, Trotters have made their way on the track for tonight's first qualifier. We have two today, one for the trot, one for the pace. Four Trotters, four Pacers. First race again for Trotters. We got the one can't win out there. It's Jim McKnight Jr. for Rock Vinci. Was distance his last start on October the 5th. That's why he's got to qualify here today. 20-time starter this year. Hasn't won yet. Got 3 seconds and 2/3. $10,511 in the bank so far this year. Does have a mark of 2 minutes and 1/5 that he took here last year, and then a mark of 2 minutes as a 5-year-old is his lifetime effort. Last year he only had the 1 win in 22. Let's see if we can get him back to the races today. Then we got our newcomer trailing behind there. That is Lady Resort Oz. Andy Torrey owns and trains with his wife Kristen. Oh, they had this horse over at Buffalo back in March and made a couple of breaks coming off the big tracks. So he took some time with her. Now they're bringing her back here in the fall. Lady Resort Oz, there she is, the 2. And then we got the 3, that is Diamond J. That was the former pacer, now trotter. Been trotting for the last couple of years now. And he's only got the 1 start this year. That was at Tioga back on June 25th. Then he got scratched lame on July 3rd and tried to qualify October 1st, and now he's qualifying again here today. So let's see if we can't get Diamond J back to the track. And then we got the 4. That's Not Me, It's You. Horse used to be, I think, with Team Torcello back in the day in the Cerama barn, but now he is back. Dale Gilmore is down as trainer. Denny Bucherri is going to drive. 11 starts this year with 3/3. Got a qualifying record of 2 minutes, 2/5 over at Tioga. Hasn't raced since June 11th. That's the reason why he's qualifying here today. So 4 trotters line up behind the gate for the first qualifying event. It is post time. The gate rolls off the turn at the top of the stretch. 4 qualifying trotters coming at you. They're rough and trotting down on the inside. That's Can't Win. Then you got Lady Resort Oz taken to the cones. On the outside there is Diamond J. Make their swing through the first turn. I'm trying to gather them. There they are. And then you got Not Mates You as the trailer. Head down by the 8th pole and down the back stretch the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. and Can't Win have the lead here, about 2.5 over the 2 Lady Resort Oz. Then you got Diamond J and trailing there about 4 lengths, 5 lengths from the 3rd place horse. That is Not Me, It's You. They trot by the quarter, 31-1. Into the far turn they go. Leader on the top end is still Can't Win. Still has about a 2-length advantage over Lady Resort Oz. Then you got Diamond J and Not Me, It's You is trying to reel in the front trio. As they roll by the 3/8, now the winds will be in their face. The wind whipping here tonight. Looks like about 50, 20 miles an hour. We'll have to check that out later tonight. But here's Can't Win. Can't Win up by about 3.5, 4. Lady Resort Oz. Now Diamond J switches to the outside. Not Me, It's You, the half, and 103. 31-4 in the second split. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Still tracking the 1. Can't Win. Lady Resort Oz. Diamond J retreats back into 3rd. And then Not Me, It's You. So about 7.5 lengths separate the 4 now as they head down the backside to 3/4. And Can't Win looking strong on the front end, starting to pull away again from Lady Resort Oz. Can't Win back to the outside. Not Me, It's You. They go by 3/4 and 133-1. So they picked it up 30 1/5 down the backside. So Can't Win and Jim McKnight Jr. looking good on the front. Lady Resort Oz outside Diamond J with Not Me, It's You. Might have to go 3 wide. Coming off 7/8, they turn for the wire. Can't Win has been there since the word go. Diamond J on the outside. Not Me, It's You. And Lady Resort Oz, but it's going to be Can't Win to take it all the way. Then Diamond J, Not Me, It's You, and Lady Resort Oz, 204-1. All right, Pacers have entered the track for the second race. Up on the wall, that is the 3. That is Finkel as Einhorn. Kyle Swift will drive for Sam Smith here tonight. Well, let's see. Finkel was scratched back on September 24th. Hasn't raced since September 16th. Well, he's on the cusp of going the 30 days, so in the qualify he is. 34 starts this year. He's got 3 wins, 4 seconds, and 5 thirds. He does have a lot of starts. Compared to last year, he only had 27. He's made over 31,000 this year. He's got a mark of 155 and 3 taken at Woodbine / Mohawk. Then you got the 4 Silver Beast right behind him. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive for Jim McKnight. Jimmy Jr. actually owns the horse. 14-time starter this year with a win in 4 thirds, just over 12,000 in the bank. His win came over at Buffalo. 157 and 2 was the effort. Right in behind them is the 1 Golden Sunrise, another 2-year-old filly coming from the Kirk Desmond barn. Kevin Cummings will steer. 3 seconds and 8 starts this year. She's got a qualifying mark of 2 minutes and 3 over at Vernon. Then you got the 2 Lillian Rose. That's Dan Yetman for Ron Beback Jr. Qualified here last week. Will re-qualify here again. Been off since the end of August. 10-time starter with 3 wins in 2 seconds. Hasn't raced bad when she's raced this year. Mark of 156 and 2 taken at Buffalo. Then you got 5 Rearview Blue Chip, who was racing pretty good up until his last start where he was distanced back at the end of August, and now he's here re-qualifying this evening. So that's your field of 5 Pacers. I was wrong. There's 5, not 4. That was last week. I get a fast forward and keep up with the times here. We do have 5 Pacers going at it here in race number 2. Golden Sunrise, we watched her stablemate Everdeen win the non-winners race here last Wednesday. Pretty convincing fashion. So Kirk Desmond getting some nice 2-year-old fillies via Peter Skamura. Owner has been bringing him some horses, some 2-year-olds. He's got a nice little batch of 2-year-olds. Hassawachi, I believe it is. Another nice little 2-year-old. And then this Golden Sunrise, yet another one. Qualifying here today. She's a 2-year-old filly by Roll with Joe. I have an American Ideal mare, so well bred. As the 5 Pacers swing off the turn at the top of the stretch, and here they come. The starter caught him in a good line on the inside. Golden Sunrise. And you got Lillian Rose, Finkel as Einhorn, Silver Beast, Rearview Blue Chip. They're all going to take in line behind the 2-year-old. Golden Sunrise is going to show the way here for Kevin. And you got Lillian Rose, the mare, along with Finkel as Einhorn. Then you got the Silver Beast and the trailer Rearview Blue Chip. As I head down the backside, the opening quarter, Golden Sunrise with the lead about 1 3/4 over Lillian Rose. Quarter quick, 29 and 1. End of the turn, Golden Sunrise still the one to catch. Lillian Rose gapped out about 3 lengths there as Finkel as Einhorn. Then you got the Silver Beast and Rearview Blue Chip. So pretty strung out field of Pacers as they go by 3/8 ahead to the half. And they're all chasing the freshman filly, Golden Sunrise. In the green hood, leads it here by about 1.5 lengths over Lillian Rose. Finkel as Einhorn, and then you got Rearview Blue Chip getting a little anxious from last. With the Silver Beast in front of him, 59 and 2, they go the half mile. So a 30 and 1 second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Golden Sunrise has led every step. Lillian Rose, a little tighter from third. Finkel as Einhorn with the Silver Beast. And Rearview Blue Chip by 5/8 to the 3/4 mile mark. And it's still the one, Golden Sunrise. Lillian Rose, now the Beast. Silver Beast to the outside for Jimmy Jr. And you got the 3 Finkel as Einhorn and Rearview Blue Chip, 3/4, 129 and 2. 30 flat in the backside, and Golden Sunrise starting to get away. Silver Beast up in the outside around Lillian Rose. Now Rearview Blue Chip going around Finkel as Einhorn. Coming up on 1/8 of a mile to go. Golden Sunrise going to turn first. Silver Beast up in the outside with Rearview Blue Chip. Then Lillian Rose, Finkel as Einhorn into the passing lane. Golden Sunrise trying to see this through. Rearview Blue Chip making an effort on the outside to close. But Golden Sunrise with Rearview Blue Chip, Silver Beast, Finkel as Einhorn, Lillian Rose, 159 and 4. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a Saturday night, October 15th, 2022. Currently, it's a chilly 50 degrees, but the track is fast. Winds will be going out of the west, coming in at 25 miles an hour. Could gust up as much as 40 here tonight. It's supposed to get windy as the evening goes on, but it's supposed to stay dry. So that's a good part. Another good part is we have no changes. 13 races, nothing. No changes, not a driver change, no nothing. So that's nice and easy. Want to welcome some folks tonight. How about a happy birthday to Margaret DeBellis. Happy birthday, Margaret, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening here. Don't forget, fans, clubhouse has been open since 5 o'clock for the Carved Prime Rib and Shrimp Buffet here at Batavia Downs. Happens every Saturday night here at the Downs. We also want to welcome in race number 2 the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee. It's here for race number 2 tonight. We want to welcome members of the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee to the track here this evening. Your race will be race number 2. And again, no changes in race 2 tonight. Third race, we want to wish a happy 80th birthday to Dan. Happy birthday, Dan. Your 80th birthday will be celebrated with us in race number 3, start of our early 50-cent pick 4, which has no changes tonight. We also want to give out a birthday wish to Mr. Vincent Martella. Happy birthday, Vincent Martella, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. So lots of birthday action here tonight. We also want to welcome to race 5 members of Maryland Haven for Horses is here tonight. Maryland, a Haven for Horses is here. Race number 5 will be your race, which we have no changes for tonight. And I do believe that is it for groups. No carryovers as well. No carryover in the pick 5. You guys have been hitting those at a pretty good clip this season. And then the Super High 5 got hit as well. A little tiny little carryover, and you guys rolled it up to over $500, and I think somebody won for nearly $500. It was like $480 somebody hit it the other night. So we're starting fresh on both the pick 5 and the Jackpot Super High 5, which occurs in race 13 here this evening. 26 minutes to first post. Mutual windows are open. Got about 16 minutes to get in on the early daily double. You put in 10 on the early double, hey, we'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And then also don't forget from 6:15 tonight till 8:30, the every Saturday night match play, free play frenzy. You bet $25 on a live race between the hours 6:15 and 8:30. We will give you back 25 in free play. Don't forget, tomorrow we got Wiener Dogs going to be here. Family Fun Day, the whole nine. Bring your kids out for a good afternoon event here coming up at noon. They will be shown by International Sound. We'll be broadcasting the event tomorrow. So if you want to come here live or if you want to check it out, International Sound, they'll have it on as well. Again, the Wiener Dogs will be here. Family Fun Day. All kinds of good stuff happening here about noon tomorrow. November the 5th, coming up in about 3 weeks. The Breeders' Cup Party will be here. Clubhouse opens at 4. We'll be serving from 4 to 9. Live racing will be at 6. Originally, when we put the races together, we were going to have a 3 o'clock start for November 5th, but we've moved that back to 6. We have $199 hotel packages include a hotel room, complimentary hot breakfast included, $10 in free play for 2, Breeders' Cup package in the clubhouse for 2, and then 1 free Batavia Downs Gaming Fleece blanket is also included in the deal. You must make reservations for the hotel package deal. Please call Sarah at 585-344-6155. And then we have the $25 Breeders' Cup package, which includes $10 in free play, no points needed, the all-you-can-eat Italian buffet, a Batavia Downs program, and a Breeders' Cup program. You want to give Megan a call for reservations on that, 585-343-3750. Make your reservations today for both the hotel package for $199, includes everything I spoke of, and then the $25 Breeders' Cup package with all the inclusions. Make your reservations today. It's for Saturday, November the 5th. And good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Maker's Mark pre-race show. I am your announcer and handicapper and host, Wayne Teven. We're going to see if we can't nail the pick 5 again tonight. Looks like you guys don't really need me, but it's still fun to try to figure things out. We got a pretty nice ticket, I think, going here tonight. Hopefully I didn't leave any stones unturned. I know last week I said about that. I used a lot of horses, but then in the first division, ended up getting taken out by the other 2-year-old filly in the race, Everdeen. And after I saw the race go, I was kind of like, uh-oh. So we'll see if we can't clean things up tonight and get things done here in the pick 5. But before that, let's take a look at Wednesday's races. Excellent. 13 race card put here on Wednesday. Trainers, a lot of trainers doing good stuff. I had to throw out a co-star, a couple of trainers that I thought did equal work, even though they didn't have equal amount of horses, and I'll explain all that when we get to them. Let's check out some of the other people that are on the list. Kirk Desmond, he was the one that trained the aforementioned Everdeen, coming back off of a little layoff there and went wire to wire. Won pretty easily in that 5-year-old and under condition race the other night. And then you got Lisa Mariacker. Lisa Mariacker had 3 in. And we all know that one didn't go so well, but after that, her other two did quite well. Neon Lights coming down from Canada and picking up the win, and then Anurka getting a nice second in the race after that, and nearly winning as she gave it a good effort against the favorite in there. Roy Marsh Jr. had his one horse, and he got the win there. Talking about a little bag of tricks, dropping and popping on her race on Wednesday. Then you got Joe Scavera. He brought four to the track, got himself a win. The win on his co-owned by his wife Allie, and her birthday was Thursday, so it was a nice little early birthday present for her. He also picked up a second and a fourth on the card. Rick Tomaszewski had a couple in, and he got a win and a fifth. Mike Dieters had a couple in. He got a win and a second. And then Sean McDonough with 6 in, got a win, a third, a couple of fourths. One of them happened to be in a dead heat. Well, let's take a look at our co-stars. Our co-stars just happened to be Sam Smith. Brought 5 to the track. He had a couple wins and a couple of seconds. And then Judy Blonde, only 2. Both of them crossed the wire first. Let's take a look at one of Sam's wins first. Lions Anita gets her first win in the Sam Smith barn and only her second start for Sam. Lions Anita here in race number 8. Quarter, we got a new leader. That's Lions Anita, and she's opening up by 2 on the inside. Sea Change along with Lucky Town and Sulky Queen, but this one's over as they go from an eighth of a mile to go. It's all Lions Anita. The favorites opened up, and Kevin looking for the Grand Slam. Lions Anita will give it to him. Lions Anita wins in hand. So there's Lions Anita winning by many as she pleased on Wednesday night to get one of Sam's wins on the card. Let's take a look at Judy's win. One of Judy's wins here. She had both of her horses, Twin Bikini and Trishik Blue Chip, but Trishik Blue Chip winning the feature. And it's her second feature win in race number 9. Let's take a look at Trishik Blue Chip. And Sea Shadows by a neck. On the outside, Trishik Blue Chip. Inside, don't forget about Salzbrook Olympia. The Stunning Nun, last week's winner's going to have to go 3 wide as they make their turn for home. And Trishik Blue Chip is taking it to the favorite. On the outside, the Stunning Nun. Trishik Blue Chip needs a line. The Stunning Nun on the far outside. Trishik Blue Chip. Oh, it's close. Her and the Stunning Nun. Well, she was falling down the racetrack, but she found the wire first. She got in there in a close finish. Trishik Blue Chip getting the Duke. Well, we got another one in here. I'm going to go with Kevin Cummings. Kevin, what a night he had. 13 starts, 7 wins, 3 seconds, 2/3 and a fourth. In 13 starts, he finished no worse than 4th. Oh, my goodness. Well, one of his wins just happened to be in race 3. This is a new Canadian horse. Second win in a row, 2 different tracks, 2 different countries. How did he do it? Let's take a look at Neon Lights in race number 3. 128-4. 30-1 in the third quarter. Neon Light starts a step away. Opens up by almost 2 lengths. On the inside, J.S. Swan Man. Outside Osprey Vision. Meadowbrook Chip sneaks up the cones with an eighth of a mile of the trot. Neon Lights is trotted away, opened up by 3. Neon Lights in his Batavia Downs debut looking strong. Neon Lights as advertised. Neon Lights wins easily. Looks like. So there you have it. Neon Lights looking good in his Batavia Downs debut, giving Kevin 1 of his 7 wins on the card. Now, there was other people that won besides Kevin. Let's take a look at our horse of the night. Now, I gave it to Rocksmock, and the reason being he's won 2 in a row, and he's had to do it from the outside post. Well, you're saying, well, he's got that early gate speed. That's how he gets there. Well, he used the early gate speed, but they didn't use it all in the first half. He saved some in the tank for the second half. It's been its MO these last couple of starts, and here's how he did it on Wednesday in race 2. Sizable lead, but here comes Rocksmock. He's on the outside of Freaky Flyer right now. The even money favorites trying to track down this leader with an eighth of a mile to go. Raylan Givens trying to get away from Rocksmock, but Rocksmock's coming with every stride. Raylan Givens needs a line. Rocksmock's coming at him. Here comes Carlos Danger. Rocksmock's the main danger. Raylan Givens and Rocksmock. Rocksmock gets up in time. Raylan Givens and So there you have it. Rocksmock learning how to win from behind. He's done it his last 2 weeks from the outside post. That has impressed me at age 10. He's able to flipped the script on how he likes to win things, and I think that's pretty impressive. It got the star for Wednesday night. Let's take a look at the pick 5 for tonight. As time is a ticking here, we only got about 15 minutes of first post. We'll go quickly through this. First race, I'm going to use all three. I like to use all three in the first division, especially if you get some really tight races in this first race. It's like, why not use them all? They're all worthy. The 1 Charmborough Orbit, winner 2 starts back against this class. Now he gets the benefit of the rail, gets Kyle Cummings, who was the star last weekend, both on Friday and Saturday night. Let's see if he can't bounce back here and get a win for Milo Zedular. This horse looking for his 7th win of the season. He's kind of done that quietly this year. Let's see if he maybe can't get it done right now. He's on the board at 9-2, a nice price. I also like the 2 Best Brew. Kevin Cummings is back in the bike for Sam Smith. If you look down on the bottom of the program, Kevin drove him against them winners of 2, no more than 5. He got a 4th out of post 6, and then he won practically wire to wire to post 7 despite some broken equipment. He had head pull failure that night and still got the job done. Well, Kevin's back in the bike tonight for Sam Smith down in this non-winners of 1,500. And right now he's at a huge price at 18-1. I also like the 3 Deputy Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr. now driving for Sean McDonough after the claim. Just missed second off a wire-to-wire race last week. He got beat by Jeremy's General. Let's see if he can't maybe bounce back and get the victory here at 7-2. In the second race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here as well, like 3 O'Sunland. O'Sunland made his return to Western New York last week and just missed off a perfect trip. Couldn't catch the favorite Bali Beach. Bali Beach in here tonight. Ray Fisher Jr. for Lou Genesi, and let's see if O'Sunland maybe can't get his 2nd win of the season. Also got Dewar and Jack in here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Chris Nadell. He was a wire-to-wire to winner against this class. Now we're 2,500 from post 2. Gonna have to do it from post 6 tonight, but with Jimmy Morrill on the bike, anything's possible. Looking for his 9th win of the season. Then he got the 8 Rallier Crew. I'm going to toss him in there, even though I got him 4th on my original ticket. He's one of those odd ones that I placed him either 4th or he's got a chance to win. I'm not quite sure how the trip's going to work from that outside post. But if you look at him, he was racing an open 1 at Vernon. His last start also shows an open 1 at Vernon back on July 30th as well. So he's raced against a lot higher class than what he's in tonight, this optional 8 claimer. Sean McDonough for Jeff Sorensen as he looks for his 5th win of the season. And one of his wins was a 151-3 effort at Vernon. Third race on the card, I'm going to go with 2 in here, like 3 Broadway Bruiser. Bruiser making his 2nd start off the qualifier for Sean McDonough's barn. Keith Cash Jr. will drive. So he got his tightener. And he did race here against Nowers of 4,500 back at the end of July, and he was a wire-to-wire winner. So he has beat this class before. Can he do it again tonight? And then how about the 8 Embrace the Rust? Yes, I'm going to reach out to her even despite the post. Jim Morrill Jr. hopped on the bike last start, came from off the trot, and got the 2-length victory. It's going to be a little tougher from out there, but I think he can get this mare around the track and possibly get her in your pick 5. In the 4th race, going to go 3 deep in here. I like 2 Century Grizzly. Grizzly would definitely like a redo in here. Off the rail was beaten at 1-9 last week. I don't think he was happy about that. I think he wants to try to get back to the horse that beat him in here, Northern Sportsman. Both of them moved up in class this week. They're back in against each other again. Let's see maybe if he can't get him back here. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive again for David Russo. Then I got 4 Lots of Lovin'. I threw him in here as well. Kevin Cummings gets the call for Lee Don. If you look at the Kevin starts, he's got a win and a 2nd by a neck against the non-winners of 4,500. Now, he jumped up the non-winners 8,500 last start and still finished 4th. Now he drops down to this non-winners 6,500 with Kevin on. Let's see if maybe Kevin can't steal one here with Lots of Lovin'. He's on the morning line at 10-1. Then I also like 5 Northern Sportsmen. Since coming here to Western New York, he's unbeaten. He won non-winners of 1,000. And then last Saturday night, I made him the horse of the night by moving up 3 classes and winning again. But can he repeat that? Kyle Cummings for Jim Clouser Jr. And then in the 5th and final division here, I'm just going to go with 3 again. I'm going to go with the 1 Wesley Hanover. Wesley Hanover didn't show any wins coming to the track, but then he won his first start against Hours 4,500. And then he got a 2nd last week to Gemini Eddie, who I actually like in the feature tonight, in the Open 2. Well, now he gets the rail in this Open 2, and Dave McKnight III is driving again for Bill Popfinger. And let's see if they can't get it done. If not him, how about 6 Osopine, Keith Cash Jr. driving for Larry Stahlbaum. Last time he raced here, he was in an open 1 and he wired them in 157 and 4. He's in an open 2 tonight. Got a little bit tougher post, but I think he can get it done. He's got some gate speed if Keith wants to use it here. And then he got the 8 Lunar Credit. Just won the Nounwers 6500 wire to wire the 8 hole. And then 2 starts back. He was the only horse that didn't make a break in the open 2 and should have won, but didn't. But he bounced back and got the win last week. So let's see if he can't maybe keep the ball rolling. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. So there's my picks. Quite a few of them again here in the pick 5. Might want to use a buddy system if you have to. But good luck nonetheless. Final call in those early doubles. If you're betting 10 on the double tonight, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Last call to get that in. Good luck tonight and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 50 degrees. Track is fast. A bit of a breezy night, even though it's a clear night. No changes on tonight's 13 race card. Let's take a look at the first race, first half of the early double in pick 5. No carryover in the pick 5 tonight. We did have winners on Wednesday. Hot Picks likes 4-3-7, and I like 2-3-1. The only thing we agree on is the 3 for second. I like 2 Best Brew, even though he's a bit of a long shot. Now he is getting bet a little bit at 8-1. It was 18-1 earlier during the pre-race show. Kevin Cummings in the bike again for Sam Smith. This horse looking for his 4th win of the season. He just missed 3rd off a perfect trip last week against Nounwers 1000. He does bump up just slightly in class, but you look, he's been racing against Nounwers 4500. And so I don't see why this should be too far out of his reach. And after Kevin going on that little implosion the other night of 7 wins, I don't see why he can't keep that ball rolling and get Best Brew across here tonight. And you got the 3 Deputy Sealster now on Team Blue. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. Just missed 2nd off a wire-to-wire attempt on October the 5th to Jeremy's General. Now Jimmy Morrill's going to hop in the bike of Deputy Sealster and try to get him across here at 4-1. Then I got the 1 Charmbro Orbit for third. Kyle Cummings for Milo Zedular. Last time he had the rail, he was third. Does show winning against this class out of post 3, coming from just off the pace. And he's already on the board here at 7-2, so I'm going to keep everything tight to the rail. I'm going to go 2-3-1. Hot Pick's going to venture out a little bit, go 4-3-7. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Started early, double and pick 5. We got exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event per $6,000. The Maker's Mark post parades tonight will be led by Tico, but on Tico tonight, catch riding will be Catherine McMillan. There goes the 1. That's Charmbro Orbit. Keith Benkowski, the owner. Milo Zedular Jr. is the trainer, and Kyle Cummings does the driving. 2 is Best Brew, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Deputy Sealster, owned by Barry Franklin. Sean McDonough now trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is A Cowboy, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Life Master is owned by Denny Bucherri along with Erwin Lubar. That is Denny Bucherri, who trains and drives. 6 Mateo, owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 7 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen and Andrew Torrey. Andrew Torrey trains and drives. At your field of 8. Race 1 kicks off the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event. Purse $6,000. No changes in the early double or pick 5. 4 minutes still post. Coming up on last call to wager in the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Gate wings are open. Starter calling the Pacers for the first. Full field of 8 Pacers, condition optional claimers will start the early double in pick 5. Purse $6,000 as they roll off the turn top of the stretch. Current 8-5 favorite, now 9-5, is the 3 Deputy Sealster, a pretty wide open first. It's the Saturday opener from Batavia, and they are off and pacing. Deputy Sealster reaches out there looking for the lead. In between horses, that is Best Brew. Then along the inside, Charmbro Orbit, as they go 3 wide into the first turn. And Best Brew shows ahead in front, but the Deputy up on the outside to challenge early, and the 2 of them are going to break away early. Charmbro Orbit's going to watch him from 3rd. And you got a Cowboy, then you got Life Master Mateo. Scrub Hanover and Gorgeous View has the best view from last. As they go to the quarter-mile mark, Deputy Sealster crosses over. Opening quarter, 27-3. So a heavy-handed quarter on a chilly night. Deputy Sealster for Team Blue showing the way here with Jimmy Morrill by a length and a half. On the inside, Best Brew gets the best trip. And you got Charmbro Orbit, a gapped out A Cowboy about 2 in the 4th spot. Then you got Life Master, Mateo, Scrub Hanover, Gorgeous View still trails, single file to the half. Deputy Sealster now the 2-1 co-shot. Shows them by the half and a quick 57 flat. Into the clubhouse turn on the final circuit. And the leader is still Deputy Sealster, Best Brew on the inside. On the outside now, Kyle with Charmbro Orbit. Then you got A Cowboy, Life Master. Mateo takes a peek to the outside for Monty. Then you got Scrub Hanover in the trailer, Gorgeous View. They head to the 3/4 mile mark, and the Deputy looking to get away. Best Brew trying to stay with him on the outside, Charmbro Orbit. Then A Cowboy, Mateo flanked on the outside, a Life Master, 126. 29 flat down the backside for Deputy Sealster. Best Brew trying to get back to him. Outside Charmbro Orbit with A Cowboy as they roll by 7/8 and they make their turn for home. Deputy Sealster's been there every step. Best Brew pops the deuce. Charmbro Orbit goes wide. A Cowboy in the passing lane, but Jimmy Morrill the measuring stick, and he's going to have Deputy Sealster a wire-to-wire winner. A Cowboy and Best Brew in 155 and 4. Well, the judges put up number 3. Deputy Sealster takes it the distance over the 4. A Cowboy in the passing lane. And then the 2 Best Brew rounds out the trifecta. 3-4-2 in the first and 155 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle. It's the 3 Deputy Sealster. He's a brown gelding 5-year-old by Thinking Out Loud out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. It is Drinking Games. Owned in Westbury, New York by Barry Franklin. Trained by Sean McDonough. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. 3rd win of the season in 24 equals last year's win total. That's a new seasonal lifetime mark for the 3 Deputy Sealster tonight. And 155 and 4. Race 1, it's official. 3 Deputy Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr., 670, 370, and 270. Second of the 4, 8 Cowboy and Ray Fisher Jr., 690 and 350. Third of the 2, Best Brew and Kevin Cummings at 280. 3-4 Exacta, 38.20. 3-4-2, the dollar try at 46.75. I have the rundown. We had a claim out of the first. Charnborough Orbit is 4. Best Brew was 3rd. Deputy Sealster. The winner was claimed. 8. Cowboy was 2nd. Life Master is 6. Mateo 7. Scrub Hanover 5. And Gorgeous View was 8. 4-3-1, 2-6-7-5-8 on the bottom. 155 and 4. Race 1 of the 3. Deputy Sealster and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. That's a new lifetime mark for number 3. Deputy Sealster. Claimed out of the first race here tonight for now $6,000. This time going to Jeff Savage of Chili, New York for trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Jeff Savage claims number 3. Deputy Sealster, they claim for $6,000 here in tonight's first. Second race coming up next. Second race, we want to welcome the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race coming up next, race 2, features Exacta, trifecta, and 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. It's condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 6:18. No changes in race number 2. All right, welcome back. Race number 2 on the card. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event. Again, we want to welcome the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Out of this field of 8, hot pick 7, 2, 1, 6. I'm going to go 3, 6, 1, and 8. And again, the only thing we agree on is a 1 for third. I like the 3-0 Sunland. Come back here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Took a nice second, only missed a half a length to the favored Bolly Beach last week. Off a perfect trip. Let's see if Ray maybe can't get the win here. Getting good odds on him, 8-1. Second number 6, Dewar and Jack. Jim Morrill looking to sweep the double, now driving for Chris Nadell. This horse looking for his 9th win of the season. Winner last week, wire to wire against this group in 156-1. Right now, he's your 2-1 favorite. Third up to the 1, Me the Dragon. Drew Monty's going to drive for Sam Smith. Got a nice third last week at a post 2. I don't see why he can't repeat that off the rail. Right now at 8-1. Then another one I stuck in the pick 5 just in case, the 8 Rallier Crew. Now, he was going to race here on September 17th. He scratched out sick. But he was racing against Open 1 over at Vernon. Did it not once but twice. Then he was racing some other high conditions and racing well. He also shows getting a third at a post 8 over at Vernon. Now where's 2,500. Paced the mile 152-3. Does showing some pace in some 151 efforts at Vernon as well as a win in 151-4 at Vernon. So he can get around the big tracks. But can he get around this one? Out of the 8 hole. At 11-1, the longest shot on the board. It's worth a crack in the pick 5 if you put him in. Sean McDonough is going to drive for Jeff Sorensen. So I'm going to go 3-6-1-8. Odd pick 7-2-1-6. Pacers are on the track for the second. Let's take a look. Pacers are coming out of the track for race number 2. Just a reminder, fans, we can do the match play frenzy starting in this race because the windows are open for the put 25 in a live race here at Batavia. Give you back 25 in free play. Second race tonight, Exact the Try, Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming pace. For $7,500, again, we want to welcome the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee. Led out by number 1 of the Maker's Mark Post Parade will be number 1, Me the Dragon, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 is Rocket Baby, owned by trainer-driver Brad Jackson, along with Cynthia Nostro. Number 3 is O Sunland, owned by trainer Louis Genesi. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is American General, owned by the trainer Joe Alba. The driver, Denny Bucheri. 5 Gallery Opening, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Cummings. 6 Dewar and Jack, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains a Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Rockin' Blue, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. New trainer Jason Shuttleworth. And driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Rallier Crew, owned by Alan Levine. Jeff Sorensen trains. Sean McDonough is in the sulky. That's your field of 8. Race 2 tonight, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. The Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee, condition optional claiming event, purse $7,500, no changes. 4 minutes until post. Last call to wager on race number 2. It's post time. The gate is rolling. Second race, field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Purse $7,500. It's deemed the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee pace. Right now, your favorite at 2-1. It's the 2 Rocket Baby. Pretty wide open betting board, and they are on their way. Oh, Sunland out there looking for the lead. On the outside, Dewar and Jack. Down along the inside, Me the Dragon. And you got Rocket Baby taking back into 4th, right in front of American General. Then you got Gallery opening, and the early trailers Rockin' Blue and Rally Your Crew. Head to the opening quarter, and Oh Sunland stomps out there for Ray Fisher. Leads it by about a length in 3 parts at 3-1. In their second, that's Dewar and Jack, also at 3-1. In their third, the favorite, 8-5, Me the Dragon, opening quarter, 28-2. Pacing back and forth, that is Rocket Baby. Then you got American General. And Gallery opening, the trailers Rockin' Blue and Rally Your Crew. Single file by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. Putting his head down, going to work. That's Oh Sunland. Ray Fisher looking to atone from last week's loss in their second. That is Dewar and Jack looking for 2 in a row. And you got Me the Dragon, the 8-5 favorite, sits third. They're at the half and are rated 58-2. 30 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And Oh Sunland showing the way. Dewar and Jack a perfect trip. Me the Dragon from third. Now gets ushered to the outside as he's flushed out by the 7. Rockin' Blue, but Rockin' Blue beat him to the punch. Keeps Me the Dragon in along the cones. Then you got Rocket Baby outside for Gallery opening. Also on the outside, Rally Your Crew. And American General's about to be the trailer. They go to 3 quarters and won 27-2. 29 flat in the third quarter. And Oh Sunland is kicked away. But here comes number 7, Rockin' Blue. Triple trying to reel him in at 15-1 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And Ray Fisher all over Oh Sunland. Rockin' Blue's the closest one to him. The favorite's got a lot of work to do, and time's a ticking. Oh Sunland on the inside, Rockin' Blue, but Oh Sunland's going to win. Rockin' Blue, Me the Dragon, and Rocket Baby, 156-3. Judges post number 3, Oh Sunland takes it the distance over the 7, Rockin' Blue, over the 1, Me the Dragon, the 2, Rocket Baby. 3-7-1-2 in race 2, 156-3. Making his way back in front of the fans in the stands to the winner's circle, the 3, Oh Sunland. The Bay Horse 12-year-old by Ponder out of the Life Sign Mare. It's Yankee Cafe. Owned and trained at Deerfield Beach, Florida by Louis Genesi, driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Second win, 15 on the season for the 3, Oh Sunland. Second race, it is official. Number 30, Sunland and Ray Fisher Jr., 8:25:30 and 2:90. Second, the 7, Rockin' Blue and Dave McKnight the third, 11:20 to place, 4:20 to show. Third of the 1, Me the Dragon, Drew Monty at 280. 3-7 Exacta paid 188. 3-7-1 the dollar try at $329. If your lucky number is 3, the double paid $34.40, and the super 3712. How about $2,258? Run down just a moment. Rundown race 2, Me the Dragon third, Rocket Baby 4, Sunland the winner, American General 6, Gallery Opening 5, Dewar and Jack 8, Rockin' Blue 2, and Rallier Crew 7. 341, 658, 27 the bottom, 156 and 3. Race 2 to the 3, Sunland and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Up next, third race on the card. Again, we want to wish a happy 80th birthday to Dan. Happy birthday, Dan, from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race coming up next. Race number 3 starts our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta, Try, and Super. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace, or trot rather. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 6:36. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, coming up next, third race on the card. Start of our early 50-cent pick four. We got Exact to Try Superfecta wagering. Again, a wish a happy 80th birthday to Dan. This is Dan's race, race number 3, field of 8 trotters. Hot pick's going to go 3, 5, 2, and 1. I like 3, 8, 1, and 2. Both agree on the 3. Broadway Bruiser won this class back on July 31, wire to wire off the rail. Got the job done there on that afternoon in 158 and 3. Keith Cash Jr. getting a call for Sean McDonough now, right on the board here at 9 to 1. Second down of the 8, Embrace the Rust. Nice win last week coming from off the trot against Nauer's 2,500. Now goes back up to Nauer's 4,500. Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call again for Ron B. Back Jr. Getting some play from post 8 at 6 to 1. Third, I like the One Art of Duty. Right now, 8 to 5 betting choice. Mike Baumeister on a bike for Roy Marsh Jr. Took a nice third last week. Moves back up in class where he was third by a half a length at a post 7. I don't see why he can't get third again off the rail as your 9 to 5 favorite. Round out the Super, I like 2, La Millionaire. Hot picks 3, 5, 2, 1. I like 3, 8, 1, 2. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the third race. Again, we want to wish a happy 80th birthday to Dan. Start of the early pick 4. Got Exact to Try Super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $9,500. The One Art of Duty is owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains. Mike Baumeister does the driving. 2 is La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains and Kevin Cummings. 3 is Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains with Keith Cash Jr. 4, 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jason Signor, driver Dave McKnight III. 5, that's the Barn Bully, owned by trainer Steve and his wife Nancy Pratt, along with Purple Haze Stables out in the country stable. Kyle Cummings drives. 6, Simon the Diamond, owned by Jim Palladino, Frank Meza, Dan Yetman. 7, She Matters, owned by trainer Bill Popfinger. That is Drew Monty in the 8, Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandra Beback and JC's Get Her Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Jim Morrill Jr. will do the driving. That's your field of 8 trotters. Tonight's third race, start of the pick 4, Exact to Try Super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event, going for a purse, $9,500. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. You got 4 minutes until post, 4 minutes. Last call to wager on the early pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call, less than one. Scoring completed. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for tonight's third. The gate is rolling. Third race started early. 50-cent pick 4 here tonight. We do have condition optional claiming Trotters purse $9,500. This is Dan's 80th birthday trot. At the top of the stretch, the 3-2 favorite is the 1, Art of Duty. And they're often trotting. Art of Duty down along the inside. Embrace the Rust from the far outside. Going to take a look for Moral. Then you got Le Millionaire. And then you got Broadway Bruiser. Trotting along now in 5th. That is 7 credits. Then you got Barn Bully. And the trailers Simon the Diamond and She Matters. Down the back stretch, the opening quarter. And Art of Duty shows on front. But here comes Embrace the Rust and Moral crossing over 2-1. Now the co-favorite has the front here. Art of Duty yields into second. Then you got Le Millionaire and Broadway Bruiser. The other co-favorite, opening quarter quick, 28-3. And to the far turn, and Embrace the Rust shows first. And there's second, Art of Duty. Then you got Le Millionaire, Broadway Bruiser in 4th. Back trotting 5th, 7 credits. Then you got the Barn Bully, Simon the Diamond, and She Matters. Can see them all. Single file, pretty stretched out here, is stretching out her legs, is Embrace the Rust. She looks for 2 in a row, has her tail high in the air. Go by the half, 58-2, 29-4 in the second quarter. To the clubhouse turn she goes. And Embrace the Rust on top. Art of Duty, Le Millionaire, now Broadway Bruiser to the outside for cash. 7 credits. Looking to follow that move. Trying to save ground, Simon the Diamond. Then you got Barn Bully out in the flow, and She Matters. Ahead to 3 quarters and trying to get separation is Embrace the Rust by 2.5, 3. Art of Duty is all alone in second. Broadway Bruiser grinding on the outside, but third. 3 quarters and a quick 128, 29-3 in the third quarter. And Embrace the Rust looking good on the front. Opens up by 5. Art of Duty second with Broadway Bruiser on the outside. Simon the Diamond 3 wide as they make their turn for the wire. That looks like 7 credits, but it's all over here as Embrace the Rust from post 8 and a romp. Embrace the Rust, an easy kind of winner. Art of Duty looks like maybe Broadway Bruiser. Tight for the rest, 159. Judges post number 8, Embrace the Rust at 2-1, takes it all the way over the 1, Art of Duty. Photo is for the Shoto, 8-1 and a photo, 159. After the photograph, number 3, Broadway Bruiser did get in there for third. 6, Simon the Diamond rounds out the super. 8-1-3-6 in race 3, 159. Let's take a look at the winner, number 8, Embrace the Rust, in back-to-back weeks. Chestnut mare, 5-year-old by Stormin' Norman out of the Chip Chip Hooray mare. It's Hooray for Mom. Going into Depew, New York, Sandra Beback. JC's Get Her Done stable at Buffalo. Trainer Ron Beback Jr., a double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner at Batavia, 6 of 34 in 2022. For number 8, Embrace the Rust. Third race, it is official. 8 Embrace the Rust, Jim Morrill Jr., $684, 310. Second of the 1, Art of Duty and Mike Ballmeister, $480 and 320. Third of the 3, Broadway Bruiser, Keith Cash Jr. at $340. 8-1 Exacta paid $17. 813 the Dollar Try at $31.50. 8136 Dollar Super, $104.25. Complete rundown just a moment. Rundown for the third, Art of Duty second, La Millionaire 6, Broadway Bruiser third, 7 Credits 8, Barn Bully 5, Simon the Diamond 4, She Matters 7, Embrace the Rust is the winner. 263-854-71, 159. Third race to the 8, Embrace the Rust, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., the driving double, back-to-back winner at Batavia for the 8, Embrace the Rust. Fourth race coming up next, start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. 9 minutes away at 6:55. Make it 8 minutes. No changes in the mid-double here this evening. All right, welcome back. Race number 4. Start of our mid-double, exact to try super win place show. Condition optional claiming pace, the field of 8. Hot picks 5, 2, 3, 6. I like 4, 5, 2, 8. I like 4, lots of lovin'. Kevin Cummings getting the call here for lead Don. Last time Kevin drove this horse, a wire-to-wire winner against an hours of 4,500. Jumped up against 8,500 last week and finished 4th, missed 7. Now he gets down here to an hour 6,500, gets Kevin back in the bike. 10-1 odds on 4, lots of lovin'. Second, the 5 Northern Sportsman, undefeated since coming here to Batavia. Winner against non-winners of 1,000, won that wire-to-wire by 2.5. And last week he came from off the pace at 25-1, jumping up 3 classes in the non-winners of 4,500 and scored the victory. Can he move up? Can he win again? Well, his nemesis Century Grizzlies on the inside, going to be waiting for him from post 2. Kyle Cummings getting the call for Jim Clauser Jr. here tonight. Speaking of the 2 Century Grizzly, I have him on for 3rd. Jim Morrill Jr. for David Russo. I used all 3 of these in my pick 5, which I'm still alive in here. This horse got a nice second last week. Did lose to Northern Sportsman. Week before that, a wire-to-wire winner in 154-2 against non-winners at 2,500. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. And to round out the Super Lake 8 catch a lefty as Denny Bucherri jumps on the bike for Joe Alba tonight. 4, 5, 2, 8. Hot picks 5, 2, 3, 6. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Starter mid-double, exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade is led by the 1, Dura Lightning, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Lots of Lovin', owned by trainer Lee Don. That is Kevin Cummings. 5, Northern Sportsman, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 6, Andy's Ideal, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole, Steve Vinnick, Jim Rothas trains at Drew Monty. 7, 3 Dragons, owned by Fortunate One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Catch a Lefty, John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains at Denny Bucherri. That's your field of 8, race 4. Start of our mid-double, exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. No changes in the mid-double. You got 4 minutes to post time. 4 minutes. Come up on last call to wager in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters calling the Pacers, race number 4. Field of 8 Pacers start the mid-double here tonight at Batavia Downs. Condition optional claiming event purse $11,000. Current heavy favorite at 2-5. Everybody's staying on the 2. Century Grizzly. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Then along the inside, Do-Raw Lightning now from post 5. There goes Northern Sportsman. As Century Grizzly going to take back into 3rd, pacing along in 4th. That is Play Rock, and then you got Lots of Lovin'. Andy's Ideal is 6th, and the early trailers, 3 Dragons and Catch a Lefty. As they go down to the opening quarter, Keith Cash Jr. and Do-Raw Lightning on top. He's going to pocket sit Northern Sportsman. Century Grizzly now scooches up the cones, 27-2. Quick opening quarter here for Do-Raw Lightning. Northern Sportsman tried to get into the deuce, but Century Grizzly says no. And Do-Raw Lightning also says no. So Northern Sportsman having to do the hard job on the outside here tonight. Parking ticket being handed out to him. Play Rock is watching the action. Out of the outside, Lots of Lovin'. He's taking survey from 3rd over. Andy's Ideal also looking things over from 6th. And you got 3 Dragons Catch a Lefty. Half, 56-4. 29-2, no rest for the wicked here. Do-Raw Lightning and Northern Sportsman been going at it since the word go. Now on the outside, Century Grizzly, as Play Rock is now on the inside. Then you got Lots of Lovin', Andy's Ideal. On the outside, Catch a Lefty of 3 Dragons. They go to 3 quarters. Northern Sportsman won't go away. Do-Raw Lightning on the inside. Century Grizzly 3 wide. 3 quarters, 126. 29-1 in the 3rd quarter. And Northern Sportsman, harder to shake than your mother-in-law. He's got a head in front. Do-Raw Lightning can't get rid of him. Century Grizzly goes, oh no, not again. As they turn for home, Northern Sportsman turns with a lead. Century Grizzly the outside. And then you got Do-Raw Lightning. Here comes Play Rock trying to take over. Play Rock on the inside. And Play Rock at 23-1 is going to light up the board in 156-3. Well, sometimes patience is a virtue, and Play Rock played the patient role, and he got the job done at 23-1. After the photo, the 2 Century Grizzly did hold in for 2nd. 5 Northern Sportsmen never saw a pylon tonight, ended up 3rd. And the 1 Do-Raw Lightning, who was cutting the mustard, ended up 4th. 3-2-5-1 in race 4, and 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, number 3, Play Rock, a 23-1 upset here. The brown gelding 4-year-old by Shadow Play to the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare Classic Rock, owned in Weedsport, New York by Tanamera Farms LLC, along with Swift Racing Stable of Akron. Ryan Swift, the winning trainer. Ray Fisher Jr., the winning driver. Win number 4, 22 on the season, equals last year's win total. For number 3, Play Rock. Race 4 official. Number 3, Play Rock. Ray Fisher Jr., 48.40 for the win, 950 and 590. Second, the 2, Century Grizzly, Jim Worrell Jr., 210 and 210. Third, number 5, Northern Sportsman, and Kyle Cummings at 260. 3-2 on the exacta, 96. 3-2-5 the dollar try at 114.25. 3-2-5 $1 super, $825. I'll have a complete rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown for the fourth, and we did have a claim. Doral Lightning was fourth. Century Grizzly was second. Play Rock the winner. Lots of Love in sixth. Northern Sportsman was third and was claimed. Andy's Ideal fifth. 3 Dragons 7. Catch a Lefty is 8. 4-2-1, 6-3-5, 7-8 the bottom, 156 and 3. Race 4 to the 3, Play Rock and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. It's a driving double tonight for Ray Fisher Jr. Claimed out of tonight's fourth race for $18,000. Number 5, Northern Sportsman, going to Jeff Savage in North Chi-Li, New York. Trainer, Jennifer Giuliani. Jeff Savage, second claim of the night. This time he claims the 5, Northern Sportsman, for $18,000 out of the fourth. Race 5th is up next. We want to welcome Maryland, a haven for horses, here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. Open to Trotters, field of 8, purse $14,000. We'll go in 7 at 7:14. And for some of you that are wondering what Maryland, a haven for horses is, it is a horse haven. It's a place where horses can go and stay after retirement or after the racing career ends, whatever comes first, whether it be aged out or out due to injury or whatnot. It's a nonprofit organization. It's held over on West Burgeon Road in Leroy. And you can go to either their Facebook page, which is called Maryland, a Haven for Horses, or you can go to their website at marylandahavenforhorses.com. Do have some horses that reside over there that you might know from recent memory, like R.M. Hawk lives there, H.P. Sissy is living there right now, and Rock Fame, and then a horse that races back here, Bahama Bay, resided there as well, and will be returning there after his second tour of duty. So there are some of the horses that are residing at Maryland, a Haven of Horses. They're sponsored coming up next in race number 5. Again, if you want to check them out on Facebook, type in your search button at Maryland, a Haven for Horses, or bring it up, like the page, check things out there, or if you want to go to their website at marylandahavenforhorses.org. And they're located, like I said, at 8132 West Burgeon Road, or West Burgeon Road, Leroy, New York. Spying in the Tennessee-Alabama game, and boy, what a game it has been. Since I've arrived, it was Tennessee up 28-10, but since then, Bama is now taking control of the board after a defensive touchdown, 49-42 late in the fourth, but Tennessee is driving. All right, welcome back. Race number 5 in the card. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Again, we want to welcome Maryland, a haven for horses, open to trotters, field of 8. Hot pick 6152. I like 6184. We agree on the Exact. I like 6 Oso Pine. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Larry Stahlbaum. Last time he was here against the open ones, he wired him on August 28th from the rail, 157 and 4. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. Also like 1 Wesley Hanover. Dave McKnight the third for Bill Popfinger. Well, 2 starts here. He's got to win in a second. A second against this open 2. I don't see why he can't do it again at 7-2. Third of the 8, Lunar Credit. 1 from post 8 last time. Was against Nauer's 6,500. Should have beat open 2 a start before that. Ended up second. Let's see if he can't hit the board from out there. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight at 9-1. And round out the super, I do like the 4. Ask Me No Questions. So we like 6184 for me. Hot pick 6152. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 5th race. Again, we want to welcome the Maryland Haven for Horses here to the track tonight. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Open to trot going for a purse of $14,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Wesley Hanover. Owned by trainer Bill Popfinger, that is Dave McKnight III. Number 2 is Don't Tease 'Em. Owned by Toronto Lone Racing, Frank Mays the trainer, Dan Yepman drives. 3 is Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with driver Kyle Cummings. 4 is Ask Me No Questions, owned by Michael Woodward, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5 is Lion on Landon, owned by trainer Gaston LaRue, that is Denny Bucherri. 6 Oso Pine, owned by trainer Larry Stahlbaum, that is Keith Cash Jr. 7 Defcon Sealster, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross, Mark Major trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. And number 8, Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. for the trainer Jim McKnight. That's your field of 8 trotters. Race 5, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the Maryland Haven for Horses, open to trot, purse of $14,000. 3 minutes till post time. 3 minutes to post. Coming up on last call, the wager here for the 5th race at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 5. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 open to Trotters, going for a purse of $14,000. Race 5 tonight is the Maryland Haven for Horses Trot. They're at the top of the stretch. Your current favorite at 2-1 is the 1, Wesley Hanover. Picking up speed. They're off and trotting. Lion on Landon, center of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Oso Pine also leaves with him. Wesley Hanover along the inside, off stride, goes Lion on Landon. Lion on Landon makes a break. So Wesley Hanover is going to continue to drive on from the rail. Oso Pine on the outside, looking to drop into that 2-hole for cash. Right in front of Don't Tease 'Em. Then you got 3 Pilgrim Caviar. Then Ask Me No Questions. Lion on Landon now back trotting, but on the outside of Defcon Sealster, Lunar Credit is the trailer, opening quarter, 29-4. And to the far turn, Wesley Hanover, 2-1, showing the ways. Now the second choice on the board. The 8-5 favorite, 6, Oso Pine, tracks from the pocket in second, and their third, Don't Tease 'Em. Now Lion on Landon was making a move and made another break. Off stride goes Lion on Landon again. And you got Pilgrim Caviar, Ask Me No Questions, Defcon Sealster, Lunar Credit, and Lion on Landon is back down trotting, but 7th. They go by the half in 1:01. 30-2 in the second quarter for Dave McKnight III and Wesley Hanover. Wesley Hanover on top, a length and a half of the favorite. That is the 6, Oso Pine. And you got 2, Don't Tease 'Em. And you got 3, Pilgrim Caviar. Then you got Ask Me No Questions. Defcon Sealster the outside for Moral. Then Lunar Credit and Lion on Landon trails as they head to the 3/4 mile mark. Wesley Hanover looking strong. 3/4 of 1, 29-1, 29 flat in the third quarter. And it's still Wesley Hanover. Oso Pine trying to keep trot as he tries to reel him in and make a move. And off stride, the favorite, Oso Pine, made a break. So Wesley Hanover getting all kinds of racing luck here as he turns for home. It's all Wesley Hanover. On the outside, Pilgrim Caviar. Inside, Don't Tease 'Em with Ask Me No Questions. But it's going to be Wesley Hanover to win it. Ask Me No Questions, steamrolling down the lightning lane with Pilgrim Caviar and Don't Tease 'Em in 1:59-2. Oh, the judges put up number 1, Wesley Hanover. The photo is for place, 1:59-2. Well, while we await the winner to come back to the winner's circle, we want to welcome the Maryland Haven for Horses in the winner's circle tonight as they await the winner of the 1 Wesley Hanover. After the photo, number 4, Ask Me No Questions in the lightning lane over the 3, Pilgrim Caviar, and then the 2, Don't Tease 'Em. 1-4-3-2 in the 5th and 1:59-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Wesley Hanover, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Cantab Hall out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's Winback Brat out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida by the trainer Bill Popfinger, driven to victory here tonight, Dave McKnight III. Second win, 39 on the season for number 1, Wesley Hanover. Race 5, it is official. The one Wesley Hanover, Dave McKnight, the third at 690, 310, 320 more to show. Second, the 4, Ask Me No Questions, Ray Fisher Jr., $6, $4. Third, number 3, Pilgrim Caviar, and Kyle Cummings at 820. Nobody hit the pick 5 tonight. We will have a carryover going into Wednesday's card. The 1-4 Exacta, $54.50. 1-4-3, the dollar try, $155.25. 3-1 double, $243. There's your carryover in the pick 5 for Wednesday, $1,662.38. And the Super, 1432 at $564. Again, the 3-1 double paid $243. Run down in just a moment. Rundown for the upcoming, or for this last 5th. Wesley Hanover is the winner. Don't Tease Him is 4. Pilgrim Caviar is 3. Ask Me No Questions 2. Lion on Landon is 7. Oso Pine is 8. Defcon Sealster 6. Lunar Credit finished 5th. 143, 27865 in the bottom, 159 and 2. Race 5 to the 1 Wesley Hanover driver, Dave McKnight, the third. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 7. We'll go in 8 at 7:34. And no change in race 6. All right, welcome back. Race number 6 on the card. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming pace, field of 7. Hot Picks is going to go 4152. Well, I agree with the exact. I like 415, but I like the 6 in the end. I like 4 Stratosphere dropping out of the Open 2. He was racing an Open 1. Shows him winning an Open 2 here in 152 and 4. Don't know if he'll go quite that quick tonight, but right now he's your 9 to 5 second choice. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Second, the 1 Yankee on the move gets Kevin Cummings in the bike for Jim Clouser Jr. and gets the rail here. Second by a neck. Last start out of post 5 after being rushed to the quarter in 27 and 4. He found a seat third, came back and was second by a neck. Now he gets the rail in the service as a leading driver. Kevin Cummings, even money favorite. Third of the 5 breakout session, Keith Cash Jr. for Donna Rydell. Been racing excellent down the program. Hasn't missed a check here at the Downs. See what he can do here to get on the board. And the 6, Matt Licious GB, who hasn't been here in a while. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for Larry Stahlbaum, and right now he's on the board at 15 to 1. So I'm going to go 4, 1, 5, and 6 here in the 6th. Hot Picks is going to go 4, 1, 5, 2. Pacers are coming out of the track for race 6. All right, Pacers are on the track for the 6th race here tonight. We have Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a purse of $11,000. Number 1 is Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 2 is Jimmy CR, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings. Kyle Cummings drives. 3 is Pembroke Joey, owned by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Bratt trains. Dave McKnight III is up. 4 Stratosphere, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 5 breakout session, owned by Tom Artandi. Donna Rydell trains. Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. 6 Meticulous GB. Larry Stahlbaum owns and trains. Jim Morrill Jr. And number 7, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains. Denny Bucherri is in the sulky. Field of 7, race 6, Exacta Tri Super. Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace. Purse $11,000, race 6, no change. 4 minutes to post time, 4 minutes. Last call to wager, race 6, last call. Field is 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers line up behind the gate. Race 6, purse of $11,000. Even money favored on the board, 1 Yankee on the move. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Meticulous GB on the outside, looking for the lead. In between horses, Stratosphere down along the rail. Yankee on the move, 3 wide into the first turn. So you got Yankee on the move, and he's not letting everybody go. So Stratosphere is going to have to earn it. Meticulous GB is already looking for a hole. And then you got Jimmy CR. Then you got Pembroke Joey. Breakout session. Black is back and see them all from last as they go to the opening quarter. And Yankee on the move. His move was on top. 28 flat the opening quarter. Into the far turn. Yankee on the move by a length and a half. Stratosphere settles into the pocket at 5-2. And their third, that's Meticulous GB. Then you have Jimmy CR. Then you got Pembroke Joey getting anxious from 5th. He's to the on the move with triple sticks. And breakout session, Black is back as the trailer. They head to the half-mile mark of the race, and they're all chasing Yankee on the move at 2-5. The heavy favorite for Kevin. On the outside, here comes Morrill. Meticulous GB, half and just 58-3. They dialed it down 30-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Yankee on the move. Stratosphere, a perfect trip. Meticulous GB going to do the dirty work on the outside. Pembroke Joey gap and cover. On the inside, Jimmy CR. Then you got breakout session. Black is back, says wait for me. They go to 3 quarters. Yankee on the move. Stratosphere on the helmet. Outside Meticulous GB, 3 quarters, 126-2, 27-4. Backside third quarter for Yankee on the move. The favorite's trying to take it all the way. Stratosphere's been stalking his every move. Outside Meticulous GB, they turn for the wire. Yankee on the move. Stratosphere pops a deuce, and here he comes. Yankee on the move. No answers by Stratosphere tonight because Yankee on the move takes it all the way. Stratosphere looks like Jimmy CR or Meticulous GB, and 155-1. Back half tonight, 56-3. The final quarter in 28-4. And the judges post number 1, Yankee on the move, 2-5 favorite takes it the distance over the 4 Stratosphere, the 2 Jimmy CR, and 6 Meticulous GB. That is 1-4-2-6 in race number 6 and 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Yankee on the move, bay gelding 5-year-old by Yankee Skyscraper out of the Sports Master Mare, Fox Rally Raquel. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the winning driver Kevin Cummings. 9th win of the season and 36 equals last year's win total. Picks up win number 30 and 86 lifetime starts. The 1 Yankee on the move. Race 6, it is official. 1 Yankee on the move. Kevin Cummings, 280, 210, and 210. Second of the 4, Stratosphere. Drew Monty at 230 and 210. Third of the 2, Jimmy CR and Kyle Cummings at 280. The 1-4 exacta paid $560. 1-4-2, the dollar try paid $850. Dollar super 1-4-2-6, $25.25. And the pick 4 went 4 of 4. Paid $2,386.50. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. A rundown for race 6. Yankee on the move, the winner. Jimmy CR 3rd. Pembroke Joey 6th. Stratosphere was 2nd. Breakout Session 5. Meticulous GB was 4. And Black is back 7. 136, 2547 in the bottom. 155 and 1. Race 6, the 1 Yankee on the move, the driver Kevin Cummings. His 30th lifetime win tonight for the 1 Yankee on the move. Race 7, our first of 2 featured events on the card. We have the Open 1 Trot first. It'll start our late pick 4. We do have exacta try super win play show. Open 1 Trotter's purse $15,000. Full field of 8 will go in 7 at 7:52. No changes in a late pick 4 tonight. All right, welcome back. Race 7 on the card. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is our first of 2 featured events on the card. It's the Open 1 Trot. Field of 8. Purse $15,000. Hot Picks likes 2, 3, 5, and 4. And I like 2, 4, 5, and 8. Both agree on the 2. CR Blazing Beauty. Last week's winner draws inside. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo, looking for win number 8 this season. This mare, one of the toughest mares on the grounds, racing against these boys week after week. Of course, she's got a fellow mare in Mystical Sarabi right next to her on the rail. Right now, as she's the 7-5 favorite. Second, the 4, Gemini Eddie, Kevin Cummings, or Sam Smith. A blowout winner last week against Open 2, won by 4 after making a mistake the week before and ended up third. What can he do against the Open ones? Well, I got him second, and here it's 7-2. Third of the 5, Lou Ghazi. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Well, he's hit the board 17 of 23 this season. Made it over $82,000. Mark a 157 and 4 at Buffalo. A perennial open here at 9-2. And for the final spot in the Super, got to go with the 8 credit list. Won this race about a month ago. Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. Has to do it from the outside post, but shows he can. Right now he's at 13-1. 2, 4, 5, 8. Hot Picks 2, 3, 5, and 4. And the Trotters will be coming out of the track in just a moment. Oh, looking on their television monitors, it looks like Pick 5's Wednesday Fool is going to be guaranteed $5,000. $5,000 guaranteed in the Pick 5 for Wednesday, October the 19th. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6. And our first of a double featured event comes in race 7 here. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is the Open 1 Trot. Purse $15,000. Number 1, Mystical Sarabi leads the Maker's Mark Post Parade. Owned by Tronalone Racing. Frank Mays trains. Dan Yetman drives. Number 2, last week's winner, CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight, the third. 3 is Light-Footed Legend, owned by David Linker. Dale Gilmore trains at Sean McDonough. 4, Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith with Kevin Cummings. 5, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 7, Night Flyer K is owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice with driver Jim McKnight Jr. in the 8 credit list. Owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr. the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. is in the sulky. You got 8 trotters for our featured 7th start of the pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The Open 1 Trot. Purse $15,000. No changes in the late pick 4. The first of 2 features goes in 4 minutes. 4 till post. Coming up on last call, the wager on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, it's feature time for the Trot. Open 1 Trotters kicking off our first of 2 featured events in back-to-back races here tonight. Full field of 8 going for a purse of $15,000. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. The 8-5 favorite, last week's winner, the 2 CR Blazing Beauty. They're picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Gemini Eddie, CR Blazing Beauty, and on the far outside, Credit List, looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Mystical Sarabi, and then you have Batting Stats also searching for a seat, and then off stride, Light-Footed Legend. Light-Footed Legend made a break. Now he goes off the course, so he'll have to take to the tail end of the field. Off stride goes the 4 Gemini Eddie. So they're dropping like flies. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, CR Blazing Beauty. But here comes Moral and Credit List. Opening quarter 28-4. Into the far turn, and Credit List trying to clear from post 8. Then along the inside, CR Blazing Beauty is going to release. And looks to be going back on a retake here for triple. Then you got Mystical Sarabi, the other mare in the field. Then you have Batting Stats, who did find a seat in 4th that was vacated by a breaker. Lugazi taking a peek to the outside. Then you have Night Flyer K. And after the miscues, Gemini Eddie and Light-Footed Legend. They're at the half in 58, so an honest 29 1/4. Put up by CR Blazing Beauty as reassumed command here. Credit List on the inside. Outside, Lugazi. Then Mystical Sarabi, Batting Stats on the outside as well for cash. Then you got Night Flyer K. Then Gemini Eddie and Light-Footed Legend add to 3/4. CR Blazing Beauty's got problems now in the form of Lugazi. He's going to look her right in the eye as they approach 3/4. And 127-2. 29-2, a backside third panel. And Lugazi's trying to forge to the front. CR Blazing Beauty's trying to battle back on the inside. Credit List watching this action from third as they roll by 7/8. They turn for the wire, and a relentless Lugazi has taken over the lead. CR Blazing Beauty on the inside. No answers tonight. Lugazi had her poised, and now he has taken over and trots away here. Lugazi by 2.5. Mystical Sarabi for second. Maybe Credit List. Photo for the rest, 157-2. Judges post number 5, Lugazi on the first over surge. Got the job done here tonight at 2-1 over the 1, Mystical Sarabi at 46-1. And then the 8 Credit List was third at 12-1. 518, a photo for fourth, and 157-2. After the photo, number 4, Gemini Eddie did recover to be fourth. 5184 in the featured 7th, 157-2, back in the winner's circle. The 5, Lugazi. The bay gelding 8-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Valley Victor mare, Winning Blade, owned in Niagara Falls, New York. Mary Warner, trainer Ryan Swift in for a double tonight. And driver Ray Fisher Jr. give him a hat trick on tonight's card. Win number 7, 24 on the season. This equals the season's best. Takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $400,000, the 5 Lugazi. We do have an inquiry up on the board, flashing the 4 Gemini Eddie. 4 Gemini Eddie has got the light bulb flashing. The inquiry sign is up. Please hold all tickets. If you look on your television monitors, you'll see what the judges are looking at. Judges are observing the action on the breakers as they just went by the quarter pole or the eighth pole there. And the one that they are taking a good look at is the Ford Gemini. Do come back to be fourth. They want to see if he handled his business while on the break. So the judges will make their determination. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, the judges made the determination. The Ford Gemini Eddie did observe the braking rules, so he will remain in his spot. So 5184 will stay on the board, 157 and 2. Race 7 official. 5 Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., $6, $3.80 and $3.20. Second, the 1 Mystical Sarabi and Dan Yedman at $12.60 to place and $9.40 to show. Third of the 8 Credit List and Jim Worrell Jr. at $8, 5-1 exact, $126.50. 518 the dollar try, $435.50. 5184 $4 super, $887. A rundown for the featured 7th in just a moment. Race 7 rundown. Mystical Sarabi 2nd. CR Blazing Beauty was 7th. Light-Footed Legend was 6th. Gemini Eddie was 4. Lugazi the winner. Batting Stats 8. Night Flyer K was 5th. And Credit List was 3rd. 276, 418, 53 in the bottom. 157 and 2. Featured 7th for the trot goes to the 5 Lugazi and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. A training double tonight for Ryan Swift. Driving triple for Ray Fisher Jr. Taking his lifetime earnings over $400,000. It's the 5 Lugazi. Featured eighth is up next for the Pacers. We start the late double. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. The open one pace, field of 8, purse $15,000. 10 minutes away at 8:16. No changes in the late double this evening. All right, eighth race coming up next. Our late double, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Our second feature of the card, the open one pace, field of 8, $15,000 on the line. Hot picks likes 5, 8, 4, and 1. I like 1, 8, 5, and 7. I'm going to put the one on top out on bail. Jim Morrill Jr. with the benefit of the rail. Could be tough in here. Has raced against the open one in the last couple weeks. At post 2, finished 5th and 6th. But I think with the benefit of the rail here, Jim Morrill Jr., one of our leading drivers on the board at 3-1 right now. Definitely has a chance here looking for his 9th win of the season. Does have a mark of 153-1 here at Batavia. Second all the way down the 8, Parmesan, the new one, coming here from Pocono. Also had a start at Tioga where he just missed there at 151-1. Then he went back to Pocono and won there in 149-4. Also shows in recent weeks wins in 150 and 151 and 1. But can he overcome post 8 on the half-mile track? That's the big question. Ray Fisher Jr. having the night of nights here. He's already won 3. Looking for the Grand Slam, driving for Mike Dieters. 6-1 odds. Third of the 5, Puzzling. Puzzling won his first open one here. Third last time out with Drew Monty in the bike. Can he do that again for driver Joe Scavera? Right now he's on the board at 4-1. And round out the Super, I like 7, Stranger Things, coming off the big win against the Open 2 last start. Did finish 4th against this group off the rail in his start against the Open 1 last time. So right now he's on the board at 9-2. So pretty wide open 8th. Again, hot picks 5-8-4-1. I like 1-8-5-7. Featured event beyond the track in just a couple minutes. Featured event, Open 1 Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of a late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. This field of 8 will go for a purse $15,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade, led by the 1, Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is My Money Honey, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3 is Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Don Rothas trains, and Dan Yetman. 4 is Isaac, owned by Amy Cable. Jim McKnight is now the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 5, Puzzling, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains, and Drew Monty. 6, Just Plain Loco, owned by Paul Lang and Mark Toth. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. 7, Stranger Things, owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings, and the 8 is Parmesan. The New Zealand bred is owned by the trainer Mike Dieters, along with Warner, Barnett, and Spindler. Ray Fisher Jr. will do the driving. That's your field of 8. Featured 8th, start of our late double Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open 1 pace, purse $15,000. 4 minutes away. You get 4 minutes until post. Coming up on Last Call to Wager, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Scoring complete. The starter calls the 8th race. It's our co-featured event on the card for a Saturday night and will be for the remainder of the meet. Trotters and Pacers will both have their open 1 events on these Saturday nights. Field of 8. Open 1 Pacers, purse $15,000. Start of the late double. And right now, the 2-1 favorite is the one Out on Bail. Off the gate after making a break early on was Parmesan, who is scrambling back, trying to get back. And they are often pacing, puzzling out there, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Out on Bail. Then you got My Money Honey. Pacing along in 4th, that's Ideal Artillery. In their 5th, that's Isaac. In their 6th, Just Plain Loco, Stranger Things, and catching the pack after the miscue, Parmesan. That down the opening quarter, the outside Moral and Out on Bail. The heavy 4-5 favorite is taking command. Puzzling back in the pocket. In their 3rd, My Money Honey. Pacing 4th, Ideal Artillery, opening quarter, 28-2. Isaac sits in their 5th and their 6th, Just Plain Loco, Stranger Things, and Parmesan is the trailer. As they approach 3/8 single file on the top, the heavy favorite, Out on Bail. In their 2nd, Puzzling. Pacing along 3rd, My Money Honey. Pacing along in the 4th spot, that's Yetman with Ideal Artillery. Then you got Isaac, Just Plain Loco, Stranger Things, and Parmesan, the half, and 57-1. So 28-4, they're moving along here as Out on Bail takes them into the clubhouse turn. On the second circuit, puzzling in there second. Facing along third, My Money Honey. Then you got the 3, Ideal Artillery. Outside, Just Plain Loco to go around Isaac. Stranger Things going to follow that move. And Parmesan is the trailer. They had the 3/4 out on bail. Puzzling with a perfect trip, My Money Honey. Outside, here comes Ideal Artillery. 3/4, 125 and 4. So they went 28 and 3 in the backside. Out on bail is starting to bail on Puzzling. Opens up by 2.5, and he's looking for more with an 1/8 of a mile to pace. Morrill steps on the gas, and Out on Bail separates with every stride. Out on Bail, pacing like a 4 to 5 should. Out on Bail, an easy kind of winner. Puzzling with Just Plain Loco, maybe My Money Honey for the 4th spot. How about 154? A back half in 56 and 4. Final quarter, 28 and 1. All right, judges post number 1, Out on Bail, takes it the distance at 4 to 5. Over the 5, Puzzling. Over the 6, Just Plain Loco. And the 2, My Money Honey, 1562 in race 8 and 154. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Out on Bail. He's a bay gelding 5-year-old by Western Terror to the life sign mare. It's Leva. On Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. Hat trick tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 9, 32 on the season for number 1, Out on Bail. Featured 8th official, 1 Out on Bail, Jim Morrill Jr., 370, 250, and 220. Second of the 5, Puzzling, Drew Monty at 290 and 290. Third of the 6, Just Plain Loco. Dave McKnight, the third at 630. The 1-5 exact, 1180. 156, the dollar try, 56.25. The dollar super, 1562 at $187. I'll have the rundown in just a moment. Rundown, Out on Bail, the winner. My Money Honey is 4. Ideal Artillery 7. Isaac 5. Puzzling 2. Just Plain Loco 3. Stranger Things 6. Parmesan was 8. 147, 523, 68 the bottom, 154. Race 8 to the 1, Out on Bail, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. picks up the hat trick here tonight. 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. It's our first of 2. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's the Open 2 pace. As a field of 8 will go in 8 at 8:34. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. All right, welcome back to race number 9 on the card. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We do have exact try super win play show. Open 2 pace with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6. I like 6, 3, 1, 7. I like 6 on top. Stop action. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. This horse had a big lead at the top of the stretch against the Open 2 back on October 1st, and Mississippi Rabbit tracked him down and got the win. Well, then they both moved up to Open 1 last week. Stop action was sitting behind Mississippi Rabbit throughout the mile, ended up 3rd, only missed a half length when Mississippi Rabbit was 5th. So he did get a little measure of revenge, but now they're back in the Open 2 together. Can he get the ultimate revenge and get the win over the Rabbit tonight? Well, right now I'm getting 5-2 on 6 stop action, looking for his 12th win of the season. Second to 3, Mississippi Rabbit getting all the attention right now at 4-5. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a grand slam as he drives for Joe Scavera. This horse looking for his 6th win and only his 20th start this season. Went on a little 3-win streak there before finishing 5th against the Open 1 last week. Back down to Open 2 this week, and the public likes him. Third of the 1, Flying Finn. He was an Open 1 winner back on September the 3rd. 153-3. This will be his 2nd start back in the Open 2. He had the 6-hole last week. Tonight he gets the benefit of the rail. Kyle Cummings for Jim Clouser Jr. on the board right now at 3-1. Round out the Super, the 7, Brave World. Been digging the Brave World since he's arrived here from Canada, and he hasn't really done that bad. The 1 start out of the 8-hole he can throw out, but other than that, no worse than 2nd. And right now he's on the board at 99-1. 6-1-3-7. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 6. Open 2 pacers are on the track. Let's take a look. Open 2 pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our first pick 3. We got exact to try super win play show. Open 2 pace, a purse $14,000. 1 is Flying Finn, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr., the trainer, driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Art Scene, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Race Racing, Maria Race Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Mississippi Rabbit, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Always a Force, owned by Mark Toth, trainer Jennifer Giuliani, and the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 is Lord Willoughby, owned by Shark Racing Stable, the trainer Larry Stahlbaum, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Stop Action, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7 Brave World, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith, the driver Drew Monty, and 8 is American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr., trains and drives. That's your field of 8, Open 2 pacers in race 9. Start of our pick 3, exact to try super win play show. Open 2 pacers, a purse of $14,000. No changes in the pick 3, 4 minutes until post. Last call to wager on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate is rolling on race number 9. Field of 8 pacers line up behind the gate. Start of our 50-cent pick 3, first of 2 in the card. It's the open 2 pace going for a purse of $14,000. Current favorite 8-5. It is the 3 Mississippi Rabbit. Here they come. They're off and pacing off the car. American Trademark from the far outside and along the inside. Flying Finn along with Art Scene. In the middle of that action as well, always a force. Now Mississippi Rabbit throws his name in the hat. Then you got Stop Action to the outside of him. That's still always a force. Looking for a seat on the bus. Looks like he's going to get one in 6th. Right in front of Brave World. And then Lord Willoughby trails. That's the opening quarter. American Trademark finally clears to the front for cash. Flying Finn in 2nd. Opening quarter, 28-3. And now Flying Finn in a retake for Kyle. As they enter turn number 2, Flying Finn takes back over. American Trademark pacing back in 3rd. Artsing off stride. Went Stop Action. Stop Action just made a break as they go by 3/8 and they come to the half mile. So Flying Finn at 3-1 has the lead. In there for 2nd, that is American Trademark. Pacing along in 3rd, Art Scene. And you got Mississippi Rabbit, always a force. Brave World and Lord Willoughby, who got caught in the scrum, the half in just 59-1. They walked at 30-3 in the 2nd quarter. So Flying Finn is going to be tough from here. American Trademark on the inside, Art Scene. Now to the outside, here comes Monty with Brave World. He's going to flush out Mississippi Rabbit. Scooching up the cones is always a force. Then you got Lord Willoughby and way back to Stop Action. As they go to 3 quarters, the leader on the front end is Flying Finn, but now on the outside, here comes Art Scene. Jim McKnight Jr. trying to stick ahead in front. They went by 3 quarters of 127-3, 28-2 backside 3rd quarter, and all of a sudden Art Scene is on the scene in the lead. Mississippi Rabbit trying to get to him, but it's going to be Jim McKnight Jr. and Art Scene. For Mississippi Rabbit, looks like Flying Finn might have held off American Trademark 155-3. A back half 56-2. The final quarter was 28. Judges post number 2, Art Scene at 11-1 with a mild upset here over the 3 Mississippi Rabbit and the 1 Flying Finn and the 8 American Trademark. 2-3-1-8. Unofficial with an inquiry in 155-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2 Art Scene. The Bay Gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Arts Place mare. It's Lover of Art. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing LLCs. The trainer Maria Rice driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 7 and 28 on the season equals last year's win total for the 2 Art Scene. Inquiry has been extinguished. Top four remain on the board. Doesn't affect them. 2-3-1-8 remains in race 9, 155 and 3. Race 9 official, 2 Art Scene, Jim McKnight Jr., 25.80 for the win, 710, 370. Second of 3, Mississippi Rabbit, Jim Worrell Jr., $4, 270. Third of the 1, Flying Finn, Kyle Cummings at 230. 2-3 Exacta, 58.50. 2-3-1, the dollar try, 69. The 1-2 double paid 55.50. 2-3-1-8, the dollar super paid $1,357.50. We'll have the rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown for the 9th, Flying Finn 3rd, Art Scene the winner. Mississippi Rabbit 2nd, Always a Force was 5th. Lord Willoughby was 7th, Stop Action, pulled up with broken equipment, did not finish. Brave World was 6th, and American Trademark was 4th. 3-1-2-5-7, DNF 6-4 in the bottom, 155 and 3. 9th race, the 2 Art Scene, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 10th race coming up next, Open 3 Pacers. We'll start the late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. An Open 3 pace going for a purse $13,000. Field of 8 going in 6 at $853. All right, welcome back. Race number 10 in the card. Our open 3 pace starts a late double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Hot Picks and I, we're going to agree on this one. We like 2176 together. 2, I Love to Make Money fresh off the claim. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Looking for his 4th win of the season. We think he gets it for the new barn, and everybody's on board at 2 to 5. Second to 1, Cultural Paradise, benefit of the rail. He's hit the board in each of his last 2 starts. Don't see why he can't do that again tonight. Drew Monty for Don Rothus, 5 to 2. Third to 7, Tullo, Kevin Cummings for David Russo. Well, he hit the board last start from post 3. He's going to have to do it from post 7 tonight, but I think he can get there. Shows him winning from post 7 against downward 6,500. Right now he's on the board at 99 to 1. And to round out the Super, the 6, Lana's Desire. So a handshake for Hot Picks and I at 2176. We agree. Horses are on the track for the 10th in just a moment. And don't forget, fans, if programs are available for Wednesday, make sure you get yours and get studying on that pick 5 for Wednesdays. $5,000 guaranteed. Another $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 for this upcoming Wednesday, October the 19th. Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The open 3 pace. Purse of $13,000. And 1 is Cultural Paradise. Howard Oriole owns. Don Roth's trains. Drew Monty drives. 2 is I Love to Make Money, owned by Ron Veely, Jennifer Giuliani, the new trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, is the driver. 3 is Santana Beach, owned by Jason Newell, Richard Roth trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Long-Legged John, that horse of a different color, is owned, trained, and driven by Keith Cash Jr. 5, Major Asset, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 6, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 7 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 8 is Harry Wartzman, the trainer-driver, Sean McDonough. That's your field of 8, race 10. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 3 pace, a purse of $13,000. No changes in a late double, 4 minutes until post. Just an upcoming reminder, fans, that on Saturday, November 5th, the Breeders' Cup Party has now been moved to a 6 p.m. live racing first post. Clubhouse will be open at 4 and will be serving from 4 to 9. $199 will get you the hotel package, which includes a hotel room with complimentary breakfast. It also has $10 free play for 2, Breeders' Cup package in the clubhouse for 2, and 1 free Batavia Downs Gaming fleece blanket. You must make your reservations for the hotel package deal. Give Sarah a call for details at 585-344-6155. And don't forget the $25 Breeders' Cup package. If you want to just to get that, includes a $10 free play with no points needed, and all-you-can-eat Italian buffet, free program for Batavia and the Breeders' Cup. Give Megan a call for reservations on that at 585-343-3750. So again, that's Saturday, November 5th. It's 3 weeks from tonight. Breeders' Cup Party here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Live racing will be at 6 instead of 3 like originally planned. But we are putting it back to 6 p.m. But the clubhouse will be open at 4 that day and will be serving from 4 to 9. Last call to wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your final call, less than a minute. Starter calls the open three Pacers for the 10th. It's post time, and the gate is rolling. Field of 8 Pacers line up for the start of our late double. The open three pace, a purse of $13,000. 6-5 favor right now is the 2. I love to make money. The 9-5 second choice is the 1, Cultural Paradise. The 2 of them taking all the money here in the 10th, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. I love to make money. He reaches out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, that's Cultural Paradise. Pacing along in third, Santana Beach. Long-legged John in there fourth. Then you got Major Asset right in front of Lana's Desire. Then Tullo, the end for New Zealand. Then the 8, Harry Who. And that down the backside of the opening quarter. And the new Giuliani trainee, I love to make money on top here, a length and a half. Over Cultural Paradise. Pacing along third, Santana Beach. Opening quarter, 28-2. Pacing back in the fourth spot, that is Long-Legged John. In their fifth, that is a Major Asset. Pacing along sixth, Lana's Desire, then Tullo and Harry Who. Single file by 3/8 and by the paddock to the half they go. And the leader, I love to make money, the 7-5 second choice. Showing the way over the 4-5 favorite, Cultural Paradise. Pacing along in third is Santana Beach. In their fourth, that's Long-Legged John. With Major Asset, they're at the half and 58-1. 29-4 in the second quarter, well rated by Triple on I love to make money. In their second, Cultural Paradise third, that's Santana Beach. Gapped out fourth, that's Long-Legged John. Then you got Major Asset, Lana's Desire, Tullo, and Harry Who. No right lines yet to three quarters. I love to make money. Cultural Paradise playing patient in the pocket. Trying to stay with him, Santana Beach. Three quarters of 126-2, a 28-1 backside third quarter, and now Triple all over. I love to make money as Cultural Paradise pops the deuce. The 2 favorites are going to lay it down, but here comes Santana Beach. Says don't forget about me when they turn for the wire. On the outside, here comes Cultural Paradise trying to fight back. I love to make money, but it's going to be Drew Monty and Cultural Paradise to win it. I love to make money. Santana Beach and Long-Legged John 155. A back half 56-4. The final quarter 28-3. Judges put up the unofficial order. The 1 Cultural Paradise off the pocket trip gets the win over the 2 I love to make money, 3 Santana Beach, and 4 Long-Legged John, just as they started 1, 2, 3, and 4 in race 10, 155. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Cultural Paradise. A big gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Real Artist mare. It is Silk Canvas. Born in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole. Trainer Don Rothfuss, the winning driver, Drew Monty. It'll be his 4th win in 21 on the season for number 1, Cultural Paradise. Race 10, it's official. Number 1, Cultural Paradise, Drew Monty at 380, 240, and 210. Second, the 2, I Love to Make Money, Dave McKnight the third at 210 and 210. Third, number 3, Santana Beach and Jim McKnight Jr., 410. 1-2, Exacta 660, 1-2-3, the dollar tried, 1830. 5-1-2 won the pick 4, 126. 1-2-3-4, the dollar super at $74 even. The complete rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Cultural Paradise, the winner. I Love to Make Money, second. Santana Beach was third. Long-Legged John is 4. Major Asset 7. Lana's Desire 8. Tullo is 6. And Harry Who is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 6, 5, and 155. Race 10 of the 1, Cultural Paradise, and the driver, Drew Monty. 11th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 8 minutes away. At 9:11. No changes in the late pick 3 here tonight. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of our final pick 3 of the night. We got Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. I like 3548, hot picks 5134. I like 3 Bali Beach. I like him to repeat here. I thought he won that Nominators of 1500 fairly easily, even though he only won by a half a length. And the horse that he beat ended up coming back and winning again tonight. So that was a nice win that he got over O Sunland tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for the Grand Slam, driving here for Sean McDonough. Second the 5, St. Lad's Thriller, Drew Monty driving for Darren Monty. Drew owns the horse. Let's see what he can do here. He dropped down in this class last week, tried a perfect trip, ended up 5th by 7. I doubt they'll go 154 and 2 tonight. Maybe he can get a second out of here. Kind of a long shot, 38-1. Third to number 4, Major Authority, Dan Yepman driving for Chris Nadell. Right now he's on the board at 5 or 25-1. I think he competes fine in here. Round out the Super, the 8, Barry Hanover. The horses are on the track. The Bugler's going. Let's take a look at the 11. Here are the horses and drivers. Race 11, start of our final pick 3, Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500 to 1, Darby's Ideal. By Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains with Kevin Cummings. 3 is Bali Beach, owned by Flipside Racing Stable. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains with Dan Yetman. 5, St. Lad's Thriller, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 6, Make Some Waves, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Keith Cash Jr. 7, A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Barry Hanover, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 11, start of our late pick 3 tonight. Exact the Tri and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No changes to late pick 3. You got 4 minutes until post. Last chance to wager on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time for race 11. The gate wings are open. The starters call them. Gates rolling. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers. Start of the late pick 3, a purse of $9,500. 3 to 5 favorite. It's the 1 Darby's Ideal. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. St. Lad's Thriller out there looking for the lead, and along the inside, Darby's Ideal. Honor Me is going to take back into third, but up on the outside of him, here comes Bali Beach. And then you got Major Authority. And the early trailers make some waves. A Game Changer and Barry Hanover. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Ray Fisher on the move with Darby's Ideal, looking to go on a retake. Over St. Lad's Thriller, back into third. That's Honor Me. Bali Beach settles into fourth, right in front of Major Authority. Then you got Make Some Waves, A Game Changer, Barry Hanover. Opening quarter, 28-4. Into the far turn. Darby's Ideal, length and a half on top. Getting a trip in second. St. Lad's Thriller, 9-1. Pacing along third is Honor Me. In there fourth, that's Bali Beach. Pacing along in the fifth spot, that's Major Authority. Then Make Some Waves, A Game Changer on the outside. And Barry Hanover trails. To the half, Ray Fisher looking for the Grand Slam. Darby's Ideal leads him to the half in 58-1. 29-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Darby's Ideal, the 6-5 betting favorite right now, is the 1 to catch. St. Lad's Thriller on the outside, the second choice. That's Bali Beach. Trying to overtake Honor Me for that third spot. Pushing him along is A Game Changer. Then you got Major Authority. Make Some Waves and Barry Hanover to the 3/4 mile mark. Darby's Ideal trips the beam, 127-1. 29 flat in the third quarter. Into the far turn. Darby's Ideal trying to hold this 6-5 promise. Being stalked on the inside by St. Lad's Thriller. Then you got Honor Me. Bali Beach couldn't go with it as they turn for the wire. Darby's Ideal. But here comes Drew again. This time with St. Lad's Thriller. Darby's Ideal needs the line. St. Lad's Thriller on the outside. Here comes Honor Me. 3 of them across the track. Photo for win, 157. And after the photo, number 5, St. Lad's Thriller at 9-1. Got up in time. 1 Darby's Ideal for second. The 2 Honor Me that made a good scramble in there late ended up third, and then the 4 Major Authority rounds out the super. 5-1-2-4 in the 11th, 157. Back in the winner's circle, the 5 St. Lad's Thriller. Brown gelding 6-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Cam Luck mare. It's Warrowy Cammy. Owned and driven by Drew Monty to New York for trainer Darren Monty. That gives driver Drew Monty a sweep of the late double for driving double tonight. 4-time winner in 22 last season, the first in 10 this year. A new seasonal mark takes his lifetime earnings over $100,000. It's the 5 St. Lad's Thriller. Race 11, it's official. Number 5, St. Lad's Thriller, Drew Monty at $21.60 for the win. $8.20 and $4. Second, the 1, Darby's Ideal, Ray Fisher Jr. $3.30 and $3. Third, the 2, Honor Me and Kevin Cummings at $4.60. 5-1 Exacta, $45.20. 5-1-2, the Dollar Try, $97. The Drew Monty double of 1 and 5, $19.80. 5-1-2-4, the Dollar Super. That paid $448. Pick 3 went 3 at 3, $137.25. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 11, Darby's Ideal 2nd, Honor Me 3rd, Bolly Beach 7, Major Authority 4, St. Lad's Thriller the winner, Make Some Waves 6, A Game Changer 8, Barry Hanover 5. 237, 416, 85 on the bottom, 157. Race 11, the 5, St. Lad's Thriller and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving daily double, taking his lifetime earnings over $100,000. It's the 5, St. Lad's Thriller. 12th race, we go back on the trot. We start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Going 8 minutes at 9:30. No changes in the late double this evening. All right, welcome back. Race 12 in the card. Start of a late double. Exacta Try Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 2, 4. I'm going to go with 1, 4, 5, and 6. I like the 1 Begun de Goodyear. French Trotter getting the benefit of the rail after getting a second out of post 7 last start. He moves up in class, but he does get that rail benefit. He did win in a dead heat against the Hours at 2,500 back on August 28th as well. I think he's worthy of moving up to this class. Right now he's 2-1. Second of the four, all cashed out. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Dropped in this class last week, but he's had post 7. He's had post problems. No better than 4 all the way down the program, and he's only missed 1 check. I don't see why he can't get second here from post 4 at 15-1. Third of the 5, BJ Laredo won his last start at a post 7 against Hours 2,500. But he was racing in the Open at Tioga. So I don't see why this class will bother him any. And the public loves him at 6-5, Jim Morrill Jr. for Mark Major. And then the 6, Bacardi to round out the Super. So I'm going to try 1, 4, 5, 6. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 4. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment for the 12. Don't forget our live schedule next week, same as this week, Wednesday and Saturday evening. Wednesday's first post 6 o'clock, 13 races on the card, headlined by the Philly Amer Open 1 pace. And we have a $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 that'll start in race 1. So that's Wednesday night. And then again, we'll roll here next Saturday night. Post time will be at 6. And the Trotters come onto the track for race 12 as we start the late double. We got Exact the Try Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The one has begun to Goodyear. The French-bred gelding is owned and trained by Gaston Leroux and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling trains, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Aquilo, owned by trainer Bill Popfinger, driver Keith Cash Jr. 4 is All Cashed Out, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. Number 5, BJ Laredo, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross, that is Mark Major, who trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Bacardi, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo trains at Drew Monty. 7 is BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight III. The 8, Charming Bank, owned by Kathleen Lower, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. That's your field of 8 trotters. Again, 12th race. Starts our late double Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500, 4 minutes till post. No changes. Don't forget, fans, tomorrow you want to bring the family out for a little mid-afternoon fun starting at noon. All kinds of activities going on here. The Wiener Dogs will be racing tomorrow. If you want to check that out, be prior to the Bills game. Bills game starts late, 4:25 start out at Arrowhead. So you got plenty of time to bring the family out for a little family fun and then get seated and ready to rock for the Bills Chiefs tomorrow at Arrowhead. Coming up on last call to wager here for the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, race number 12. The Trotters called to the gate. It's post time. Race 12, field of 8 Trotters. Start of our late double. Condition optional, claiming Trotter Person $9,500. Even money favorite is the 5, BJ Laredo, as he looks for 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting right on cue. BJ Laredo out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, begun to Goodyear. Along the rail, that is Sanchez Rocks. They head into the clubhouse turn. Trotting along in fourth, that's Aquilo. Then you got all cashed out. Bacardi, BJ Anthony in the early trailer is Charmin Bank. Past the eighth and down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. BJ Laredo on top. But here comes the French trotter, begun to Goodyear up on the outside for Fisher. And now Ray Fisher is going to take over the lead as they approach the opening quarter in 28-2. So a pretty stout quarter on a chilly night put up by Begun de Goodyear. Right now, your 2-1 second choice over the favorite, the 1-2 BJ Laredo. And you got Sanchez Rocks looking things over from third. Then you got Aquilo all cashed out. Then Bacardi, BJ Anthony, and Charmin Bank single file to the half mile. And they're all chasing the French bred. Begun de Goodyear leads the way over BJ Laredo and Sanchez Rocks. The opening half 59. 30-3, well-rated quarter by Fisher and Begun de Goodyear as they head into the clubhouse turn. BJ Laredo getting a perfect trip. Then you got Sanchez Rocks. Now Aquilo to the outside for cash. All cashed out. We'll follow that move. Then you got Bacardi, then BJ Anthony and the trailers, Charmin Bank. They head to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Begun to Goodyear still the one. But here comes Cash and Aquilo up on the outside. And down along the inside, BJ Laredo, 3/4 of 129-2. So they went a middle half and 101. And Begun to Goodyear, well rated on the front end, still by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, Aquilo, now 3 wide for the drive. As they make their turn for home is all cashed out. They turn for the wire. Begun to Goodyear's got a wall of trotters behind him. BJ Laredo in the lightning lane on the far outside. Here comes all cashed out. Begun to Goodyear, look to his left. BJ Laredo gets up in time. Begun to Goodyear, Sanchez Rocks, and all cashed out in 158-3. Judges post number 5, BJ Laredo gets up in time over the 1, Begun to Goodyear, and the 2, Sanchez Rocks. The 4 all cashed out. 5-1-2-4 in the 12th, 158-3. And making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks is the 5, BJ Laredo. The brown gelding 8-year-old by Bo W. out of the Dream Vacation mare. It's High and Flighty. Owned in Barton, New York by Michael and Diane Norcross. Trainer Mark Major. Driven to victory, Jim Morrill Jr. bats a grand slam tonight. Back-to-back winner at Batavia. 2 for 2 at Batavia. He's 8 for 30 on the season is the 5, BJ Laredo. 12th race official, 5 BJ Laredo, Jim Morrill Jr., $3, 220 and 210. Second of the one, Begun to Goodyear, Ray Fisher Jr., $3, 210. Third of the two, Sanchez Rocks, Jim McKnight Jr. at 260. The 5-1 exacta, 460. 512 the dollar try at 1060. The 512 dollar super, 28.25. Rundown for the 12th, just a moment. Rundown, Begun to Goodyear was second, Sanchez Rocks third, Aquilo was 5, all cashed out 4. BJ Laredo the winner, Bacardi is 6, BJ Anthony 8, Charmin Bank was 7. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1, 6, 8, 7, the bottom 158 and 3. 12th race goes the 5, BJ Laredo, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. A grand slam on tonight's program, a back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5, BJ Laredo. 13th and final coming up next, Exacta Try Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Did have winners on Wednesday, so no carryover. We do have win, place, and show. We have condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 9 will go in 9 at 9:49. No changes in race 13. All right, welcome back. 13th and final on the card. Exacta Tri Super, Jackpot Super Hi-Fi, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace. Full field of 9. Hot Picks likes 9-1-2-3-5, and I'm going to go totally opposite. I go 6-1-2-4-5. I like 6. Reagan's Avenger gets Kevin Cummings back in the bike again this week. Chose this horse over 4 total that he had to choose from. You see on the bottom of your program, he takes the 6 on top for Kirk Desmond, looking for 2 in a row. His 7th win of the season. I think he gets it here. Right now, the public on board at 3-2. Like the one Golden Kid off the rail as well. Gets the rail for the first time since August, where he just missed by a nose. Mike Ballmeister driving for Jason Shuttleworth. And let's see if Golden Kid maybe can't snag a second here at 9-1. Third number 2, Special Tyler coming in from Vernon and Tioga. Well, he's only missed 1 check down the board here. Denny Bucherry's going to get the call for Jeff Sorensen. Right now he's on the board. Right now it's 7-1 for 4th. I like 4, Paprika Blue Chip. Just missed 3rd in this class off the rail, trying to go wire to wire. Kyle Cummings for Anginapo. He's hit the board 18 of 29 this season. I'm only asking for 4th. And to round out the high 5, I got like 5 Thor to V. 9-1-2-3-5 for Hot Picks. I'm going to go 6-1-2-4-5 for myself. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and finally got Exacta Tri Super Effecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Place and Show, condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the one Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth now trains. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2 is Special Tyler, owned by Gordy Swift. That is Jeff Sorensen, who trains the Denny Bucherry. 3 is Pocket Watch, owned by trainer Edgar Clark. That is Ray Fisher, Jr. 4 is Paprika Blue Chip, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Anginapo, the trainer. Kyle Cummings does the driving. 5 is Thor to V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. That is Keith Cash, Jr. 6, Reagan's Avenger, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Beachfire K is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. The 8, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 9, Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the new trainer, with Drew Monty. That's your field of 9, full field for race 13. Exacta Tri and Super Effecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No changes in race 13. You got 4 minutes to wager. 4 minutes till post. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Starter making his 13th and final call on a Saturday night. It's post time. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers purse $9,500. The Jackpot Super High Five pace at the top of the stretch. And currently your 5-2 favorites, the 2 Special Tyler and 9 Confidence Man. Here they come. They're often pacing Special Tyler in between horses. Then along the inside, Golden Kid. Thought about a leave attempt, was Pocket Watch, and now he takes back as the second tier. Confidence Man is now into the 3 spot. So Pocket Watch is going to go in behind in 4th. Then you got Paprika Blue Chip. And you got Thor to V, Reagan's Avenger, and the early trailers, Beachfire K, and Oreo Dream Extreme. As they go to the opening quarter, Ballmeister on the retake with Golden Kid coming back around Special Tyler. The opening quarter, 29-2. And to the far turn, Golden Kid now the one to catch at 7-1. He's a length and a half on top. Special Tyler second, pacing along third. Now getting flushed out Confidence Man by the Pocket Watch. So all kinds of movement as we go by 3/8 and come to the half mile. Paprika Blue Chip is on the move as well. Also out there, that is the 5. Thor to V, Reagan's Avenger saves ground. The half and 59-1. 29-4 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to final time. We got a new leader. It's Confidence Man taking over the lead. Up on the outside, Pocket Watch now left uncovered. Then you got Golden Kid, the outside for the 4. That is Paprika Blue Chip. Then you got Thor to V. Special Tyler has dropped anchor on the outside of Reagan's Avenger. Then you got Beachfire K and Oreo Dream Extreme. They head to 3 quarters and 127-2. 28-1 a backside third quarter. And Pocket Watch trying to overtake Confidence Man. Then you got Paprika Blue Chip. 3 wide, Thor to V. Then you got Golden Kid. Back to the pylons. Goes Reagan's Avenger. They turn for the wire. And it's Confidence Man. Outside, Pocket Watch. Up the inside. Here comes the Golden Kid. Golden Kid and Mike Ballmeister. Golden Kid at 7-1. Confidence Man tight for the rest between Pocket Watch and fast closing Reagan's Avenger, 157-2. Judges put up the bookends. The 1 Golden Kid come up over the 9 Confidence Man. Photo is for the Shodo. 1-9 and a photograph, 157-2. Judges have posted the 1 Golden Kid at 7-1. Gets the job done over the 9 Confidence Man. 3 Pocket Watch over the 6 Reagan's Avenger and the 5 Thor to V. 193-65, 13th and final, 157-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Golden Kid. The Bay Horse 5-year-old by Art Major out of the American Ideal mare. It is Crazy Love Bug. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mark Shuttleworth and getting his first training victory. He just started tonight, 2 starts. He's already got his first training victory, is Jason Shuttleworth, and for winning driver Mike Ballmeister. His 4th lifetime win in 15 lifetime starts. And that's number 1 Golden Kid here in race 13, giving Jason Shuttleworth his first lifetime training win. Race 13, our finale. It's official. Number 1, Golden Kid, Mike Baumeister. 16.20 to win off the rail tonight. $6.70 and $5. Second, the 9, Confidence Man, Drew Monty at $4.70, $3.70. Third of the 3, Pocket Watch and Ray Fisher Jr. $7.10. The 1-9 Exacta, the bookends paid $68.50. 193, the Dollar Try, $419, 5-1 double. That paid $22. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 for $137.25. The Pentafecta had a carryover, $324, 2 cents. And the Super, 1936 at $1,100. Rundown, we had a claim in the 13th and final. The 1, Golden Kid, is the winner. Special Tyler was 9th. Pocket Watch N was 3rd. Paprik Blue Chip was 6th. Orta V was 5th. Reagan's Avenger 4th. Beachfire K was 8th and was claimed. Oreo Dream Extreme was 7th. Confidence Man was 2nd. 193, 654, 872. Time of the mile 157-2. Race 13 of the 1, Golden Kid, and the driver Mike Baumeister. Picking up his first lifetime training win and only his 2nd start, trainer Jason Shuttleworth. Claimed out of race 13 tonight for $12,000, 7 Beachfire K is going to Fred Rolling of Lockport, New York, for trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer Giuliani is the trainer. Fred Rolling claims 7 Beachfire K for $12K on the 13th. And that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night. Come back and see us on Wednesday, post time at 6. Well, you see, we got a $5,000 guaranteed pick 5 to kick things off in the first, and then the 13th and final, we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5 of over $324. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. Enjoy Family Fun Day tomorrow on the Wiener Dog races. Make sure you get home and get that tube turned on to CBS. It's going to be Arrowhead Stadium for the rematch between the Kansas City Chiefs and your Buffalo Bills. Go Bills. Good night, all.